Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nice move, driving in, and he sinks the layup. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the pick. Vukevicius knocks down the 3 ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
For the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Fires the 3. That shot off. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Six on the shot clock. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. This one for 3. The shot misses. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Wright. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 13.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the wing jumper offline.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Yep, it counts. He's got 15.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And that one drops.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the floater. No good there. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Sweet move, and he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 23.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Zador's talking specifically about coaching. Is this the point in the season where a staff can try to light a spark under a player?
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And he gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The 3 ball. The rebound by Colson. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 29.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to right. A three-pointer, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Launches a three. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. From the top of the key, he buries it. Baldwin's got 31 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert. And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass.
Okay, so now, thanks for
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Baldwin. He has 31. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 6.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Baldwin. The three. The putback. Can't get the putback.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kev. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Vucevic, good on the 3-point shot.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. To the paint. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Biberovic. Scoreless thus far. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to right, to the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. It's intercepted. And here's the break for the finish. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. For 3, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic. Shot to stop the run. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Baldwin. There's the three, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. A second chance effort. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From deep three-point land. No good that time. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And there's the drive. Clock at 6. That's off.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Trying again. That one misses. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Puts up the three. It's off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jumper is off. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The steal. One-on-one fast break. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Let's lose a three. And it's off. Here's Hall. And so it's a victory.
This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 4. Hits both from the stripe.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Larkin. Driving inside. Count it. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazinkov from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dorsey, and he banks in the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Larkin with the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. So it's the home team now.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Lets the 3 fly, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Papagiannis. Offline with a 3.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ntilikina. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. To end the run. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Larkin with the bucket. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. On the take. Pass to Ntilikina. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Deflects the pass. 44 seconds left in the first quarter here. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Pass to Vezenkov from about 19. Got it. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Courtney. There's a screen from downtown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Pass to Ntilikina. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. And it's Papagiannis in at center. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Courtney. Clock at 4. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Courtney in at the 4-man position. Here's Dorsey. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Larkin. Count it. Larkin's got 11 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here he goes. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Inside. His first shot coming late. And it's Beaubois missing.
And that's not really his strength. And when you throw in great defense, well, you're not going to have a lot of success.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Pass to Papagiannis. The rebound by Vezenkov.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Second chance shot. 2 points. That one goes. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Ntilikina. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Let's go with a three. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And both of these teams have been great at rebounding the ball over the last month, making sure they're doing whatever they can to get the boards off the miss.
Shot from the inbound. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Beaubois. Pure from three-point range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Yep, that one goes.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Dorsey. Got a hand on it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he recovers it. Pass to Ntilikina. The three ball connects from downtown. Ntilikina's got 15. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this.
And with the playoffs of... Thanks for...
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Driving to the basket. Papagiannis. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. 16 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's Dorsey in at the two-guard position. Here's Larkin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center, filling out the middle.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Courtney. The layup off target.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Ntilikina. Gets a very good look and converts. Ntilikina's got 17.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 19 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ward. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Larkin no good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. 4-3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. Pass to Ntilikina. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Bobois. No good again that time.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Such a wide-open look. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And that one's good. Give him 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Larkin. And he hits the jumper. Wide open. And the shot goes down. Vezinkov's got 18 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Fades and shoots. Shot's good by Courtney.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Dorsey. Misses the 3. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Courtney. Fires from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Ward's got his first 3 points of the game. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Ntilikina. Offensive board. The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Ntilikina. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Ward. Gets the 3 to fall. Ward's got 9 points now in the quarter.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
There's a screen. Larkin with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Boba. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Ntilikina. It's deflected. There's the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Larkin. To the wing on the left. Here's Bobois. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Lets it fly. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Here's Ward. Knocks down the long J. Ward's got 12 points in just the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the paint. It's stolen away. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Ward. From deep. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
And we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. It seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. Bonga pulls it in. Inside. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Shoots from 14, and it's good off the glass.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And it's good for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Jones over to help. Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. And he dunks it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen from 18 feet away, and the shot goes in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Jones drives in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Baldwin can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Count it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For the 3. And no good that time.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Bonga. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bonga's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokuševski in at the small forward.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Just 4 to shoot. Baldwin the pass to Colson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Down low, here's Bonga and the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Pass to Hall. Over Jones. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And he jams it with authority.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And the jumper from down low is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Misses the 3. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Basket good. Bonga's got 12 in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From past the arc. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Jones. The 19-footer is on the money. Jones has got 4 points this quarter. 1:15 left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Fires for three. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 16.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
There's a good screen. Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Pass to Bonga. Stolen away. Here's Hall. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Hall, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And we'll be back with you right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
And that
the game that's been so far. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. Off on the layup. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hall, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 22 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The tray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Here's Jones. That's tipped, and they get it back. Here's the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
It's picked off. And here comes Brown. leading the fast break. On the basket by Jones.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Colson. Out to the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Official. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Biberovic. Buries it from three-point range. Biberovic has got his second basket of the night.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
On the basket by Jones.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Driving the lane. Bonga pulls it in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Wasted no time on that one. Biberovic has got 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baldwin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 31.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
On the basket by Jones.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Nice move. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half. Jones, no one around him. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin on the money from 12 feet away. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Outside, Jones. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 26 points for him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
There's a screen. Shoots from the elbow. The shot will not fall. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Brown. Jones has got 28.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Yep, that one goes.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Shoots the 3. And it misses. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Yeah, count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Yep, that's going to go in. Here's Jones. They set the screen. And he banks the layup in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. And he jams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pulls it from 20. And that one is good.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. For 3. Fast break. Here they come. And they recover it. Here's Jones. can't get it to go. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The three is up, and a clear foul there as he shot the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach?
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Here's Larkin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. About a minute into this first quarter. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Papagiannis, no good. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Down low. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Five to shoot. No good with a layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside to the middle. Larkin with the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Over to the left wing. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple. Papagiannis has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:51 left in the first. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And there's a pick. The three. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All sorts of time. The rebound by Beaubois.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Off with the layup.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
With the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
For three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. They set a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Good on the shot. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And he makes it on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shoots. Second chance effort. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And he drives in, rips it home off a terrific move.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Chalk up 2 there. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's the 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 23. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. There's the drive. No good with a layup. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Boba. There's the screen. Here's Papagiannis. The 3. No good on the shot. And here's Wright from the arc. He drops it from range. Wright's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the wing, right side. Here's Papagiannis. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Inside. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Out left to the wing. And it's all tied up.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
There's a screen. Pass to Larkin. Here we go, one-on-one. It's Wright on the wing. He's got 5. Right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That one misses. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Now let's take a moment. And
here's Larkin. Launches it. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he converts the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Driving to the basket. The shot's good. 28 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They set the pick. Sends it home from three-point land.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Papagiannis. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
They set the pick. Down low. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beaubois. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Right with the board. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Takes the 3, and Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Snatched away. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Blocked!
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
No good on the 3.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. .12 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 9 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to right. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Yep, count it. He's got 38.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
That one falls.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Puts up a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, sweet move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Papagiannis on target from range. Papagiannis has got 26.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there's the screen. On the take. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Larkin. Cuts off the pass. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's a 3-point game. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. Not that time. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a screen. Here's Papagiannis. Can't get the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
For three. Ooh, the shot misses. Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
From downtown. Nope. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. And again, another missed shot. Right on the left side.
the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Ball's checked in for Jones. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. With the step back, the 19-foot shot. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Playing with high energy. Outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Dorsey. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Good on the shot. He's got his second. Bucket tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Fall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Driving inside. Count that one. Milton's got 6 points.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pass to Vizenko. Up again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Second shot opportunity. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pushing it up. Here's Pakusevsky. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Here's Vizenko. And he makes that one. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 6.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Dorsey. Lets it go with a 3. That one's not going to go. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second bucket. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Pass to Vizenko. Here's the screen. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Here's Bonga. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Or the pass to Fall. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Milton. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Dorsey down low. Defended by Milton. Dorsey, that's good.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
52 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Bonga. Picked his pocket. And here they come. Here's Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 8 points. Vezenkov's gone 2 for 3 from deep. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Milton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Dorsey, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Dorsey passes to Fall. With 2 seconds left. That shot missing. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Fall. And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Dorsey's gone 1 of 4 from distance. To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Inside, Fall passes to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Dorsey. Pass to Fall. Now Dorsey. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Vezenkov. 8 points for him. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Here's Ward. 8 points his last outing. Dorsey, no good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Brown wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. Look.
To make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Bonga, the pass to Pakusevsky. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the shot goes down.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's tipped. Bonga, no good. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
To the paint, here's Fall. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. .58 seconds left here in the second. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. And Brown throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. There's the drive.
He's been unable to keep it going after that hot start.
And it's blocked. And they're pushing it up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Here's Pakusevsky. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. No good with the wing jumper. Here's Milton. Misses in close. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, who needs a multifaceted approach when you can dominate in the lane like this? It has been impressive.
And now, fellas, thanks for
Here's Dorsey. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Ward misses. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the three spot. Here's Bonga, and that one is stuffed right through.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the small forward position.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the three, the small forward.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. All free throws good for Milton. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the three.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the pick. Looking to end his cold spell. It's blocked.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 10. Lets the three fly. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that? Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Takes a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 13 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Milton. He takes it in, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Can't hit from in close. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Got that one up quick. 16 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Vezenkov. 16 points for him.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The rule on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge. Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target with his three.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Hall.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Milton's shot is good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Vezenkov. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Vezenkov's got 8 here in the quarter. 27 seconds left in the third. Milton looking around. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Vezenkov's got 10 points here in the second half. Milton with it. 4 seconds left. Up in time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokuševski in at the 3 spot. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now, Milton. There's the pick. Stolen. Dorsey passes to Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Here's Milton. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Vezenkov. The good-looking shot from the wing. Vezenkov's got 22. And so here's the home team. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And that'll be the fourth of this 5-game homestand. There's a screen. Here's Brown. The layup off target.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 20.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. Over to the left wing. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jones checked in for Shake Milton. Here's Dorsey. From deep. He drills the three.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And here's Jones. Here's Brown. Crane from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Hall. Oh, the dunk!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now, here's Brown. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Oh, off the glass.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Ward. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Now here's Jones. From 15 feet away, another shot. The second chance shot is good.
That's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
They set the pick. Launches it. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Brown. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Hall. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here he goes, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jacks up a three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
He takes it in, out to the right wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Off target from three-point range. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the left wing. It's tipped. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
That three's off the mark. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control.
Oh, wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And now we'll look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And there's a pick. Inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Baberovic. Sinks it from distance. Baberovic has gotten his second bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit dip. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They set the screen. From behind the arc. Right with the board. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. And here they come. Pass to Baldwin. Launches it. No good there. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. The ball's knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Six on the shot clock. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hall. He takes it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, B.A., it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Here's the pick. To the inside. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Driving inside. And here's Wright from the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the three off target.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
To the middle. And right with the defensive effort. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense, get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working.
Look, for us, you're...
Thanks for tuning.
An edge. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And it's Colson in the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. He lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And no good. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. The floater. Yep, that one's good. Baldwin's got 15.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Six to shoot. And down goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. To the inside. Here's Wright, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Here's the three. Hits the trifecta.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Here's Colson. It's stolen away. And here comes the break for the finish. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Inside. And they get it back. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Another shot. Yes, on the jumper. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Five to shoot. And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Hall. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter. A shot to stop the run. No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 33 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin to the right side, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Hall. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And that one misses. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Wright. And there's a pick. There's the drive. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, the shot is off. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Five on the clock. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, unanswered slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Driving in. From deep. And a one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes.
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The triple drops.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh.
Early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Larkin looking it over. And just about a minute into the first quarter. With the drive. Pass to Courtney. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Ntilikina. Now Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
Yeah, exception.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Ntilikina. And the 3 off target.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Courtney. Bobois outside. Pass to Papagiannis. All by himself. Here's Dorsey. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
From downtown, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Larkin. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Over to the wing. All alone. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second basket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he gets the bucket. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Bobois. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bobois outside. Pass to Papagiannis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Ward, the three-pointer is right on target.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Courtney. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Larkin, the pass to Corden. They set the pick. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Larkin's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Papagiannis. Driving it. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Pass to Vazenkov. And that one is hammered home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And he gets it back. Here's the screen. Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Beaubois for 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin. 9-point game his last outing. Good. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ntilikina looking it over. 13 feet away.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Here's Courtney. Takes it inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Dorsey, buried from 15 feet out. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ntilikina's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Here's Papagiannis. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Dorsey, that's good.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. He gets it in there. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Takes a step back. To the inside. Pass to Papagiannis. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Ntilikina, Milutinov, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater! And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores.
Sounds like us here on the set.
All right, fellas. That'll do it.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
Yeah, it was an emphasis last year for them, crashing the boards, and what a job they did. #1 in the league in rebounding.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. That one goes. Count it. Ntilikina's got 5 now.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the right side. Pass to Courtney. From the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Dorsey passes to Ntilikina. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Beaubois for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Beaubois got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Dorsey. He's got 11 to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Three-pointer. Beaubois pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Ntilikina. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dorsey. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. No problems knocking that one down. Beaubois got his second bucket of the night. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shoots. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Courtney. drains it from beyond the arc. Courtney's got 15 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Dorsey, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 20 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The shot's good from Ntilikina.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Here's Larkin, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Courtney, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. In it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Misses from close range. Here's Dorsey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Milutinov, rips it home after the terrific move.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nice shot by Larkin.
Now, this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Shakes him. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Pass to Bobois. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 16 points here in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Courtney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Courtney's got 20 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Dorsey. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Larkin dishes to Bobois. And he drives in. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Milutinov, he's covered by Bobois. Pass to Ntilikina. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the left wing, here's Dorsey. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nice shot by Larkin. 55 seconds left in the game. Down low, Milutinov, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Courtney. And the layup is good.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Pass to Courtney. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the middle. From outside the arc. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Hall. In his last outing, 8 points for him. The home team on D. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jones. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you gotta defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Colson. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. And a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin on the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Jones, and he drains the quick shot. Jones has got 6.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Jones, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Give him 8. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. 1:36 left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10 to the paint. Fires for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jones in the post. And the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Colson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Jones. He can't get it to go.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Cans it with nobody near him.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Pokashevsky. Here we go. Here's Baberovic. They get it back. Pass to Baldwin. From deep. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 15 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. 4 on the clock. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That one goes in. He's got 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Baldwin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Jones. Lets it go. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. To the left side wing. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall, defended by Brown. From the arc. And it's Hall missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Bonga. And he dunks it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 19 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Bunga. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Pass to Jones. A minute 35 left to play in the half. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Pass to Baldwin. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 31 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fires it. Brown can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Jones' shot is good.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Count it. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And it's Bunga missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Can't get it to drop. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And
the visitors with the ball. And it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 slot. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. 5 on the clock. And he can't get that one. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Jones drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to the wing. Here's Baberovic, defended by Brown. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're making a move up the power rankings. They got the best record in the conference and no doubt one of the scariest teams in the NBA. They're just so hard to game plan for.
Over to the wing. Here's Colson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Colson's got 9 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Outside Jones, pulls it in from the elbow. Nice jump shot. Jones has got 29 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They set a pick. Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Jones. And there it is for him. Jones has got 31 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Jones. It's good from about 19 feet. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Baldwin. It's tipped. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Nice move. No luck on that one. Nice D from Pokashevsky. To the left wing. Here's Bunga. 1:10 left in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. To the inside. Here's Bunga. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Baberovic. With some arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. Finished off the break. Brown's got 5 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Inside. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jones from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Brown in at the 2. Pass to Baberovic. The floater. And down it goes. 2 points. Baberovic has got his first points of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Jones from outside. Down low. Here's Bunga. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Right side, Jones. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A good look from Brown, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 50 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Jones' shot is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They set the pick. Baldwin! Oh, that was a gimme!
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jones outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Pokashevsky. Not a lot of room. They led by as many as 18. Bucket is good!
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jones fires. Cashes in from 18. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baberovic, defended by Brown. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's in there!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jones, he drills the wide-open jumper. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Baldwin! He's off from 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones feels it out. Here's the pass to Brown. Puts one up from 19. Now it's Jones. Clock at 4. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Into the lane. Put
Oh!
it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get it.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. It's up a three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. We're about 1 minute into the first. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Papagiannis. Crafty move. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so just over 1.5 minutes played. He had a nice open look right there.
Woo. Right now they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Larkin looking it over. They set the screen. So the wing on the left. Here's Papagiannis. Guarded by Wright. And close. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
From deep. Bobois pulls it in. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches it. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Right outside. Bukevicius. Missed inside. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Sweet little floater. He's got 7.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Papagiannis. Bobois outside. They set the pick. Hands it from downtown.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And they pick up two.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Larkin. He has yet to score. Papagini, good on the triple. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Papagiannis has got 11. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by just one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Stolen away. To the left side wing. He's covered by Bobois, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nice shot by Larkin.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from... Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Papagiannis. Takes the three. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Deflects the pass. And here comes the break. Out to Bobois. Drills the three-pointer. Bobois has got 6 points. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Down low. Bobois pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jacks up a three. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And good that time. 7 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Launches a three. Larkin can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
1:53 left to play in the first half. He was all alone on that one. 20 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. Here he goes. The three. Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
There's a screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 6 in the quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's the three. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Wright. And that one, good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Larkin. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 1 second left, and Wright throws it down hard.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
All right, guys, here's a that
from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Count that one. Papagiannis has got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Can't hit the corner three. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Taken away. It's stolen by Bobois. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Hallie, thank you for the report. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
To the paint, here's Papagiannis. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Papagiannis, guarded by Wright. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. No good that time.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
He's covered by Bobois. Fires, high post. That one drops for him. He's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Larkin. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. "17-foot shot on the way."
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
That one falls.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On the wing, Bobois. No good again that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. It's Bobois on the wing. Out to the wing. Buries the jump shot. Beaubois got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Beaubois got 13 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That one goes in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the basket by Papagiannis.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. It's stolen by Beaubois. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Out left to the wing. Pass to right. The layup missed. Impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Larkin. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Count that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The 3. Papagiannis. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
In the corner, right with it. Ball stolen. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Six on the shot clock. Jumper is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
They set the screen. Here's Papagiannis, guarded by Wright. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shakes them. Smooth move on the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Papagiannis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pulls it from 20. Not that time. It won't go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Low ball outside. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Right with the double team. Here's Larkin. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. He'll put it up there. He nails the jump shot.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here we go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. From long range,
for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the 4. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Pokashevsky. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jones. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just over a minute and a half in to the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Over Jones. He shoots again. And the layup is up and in.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The home team calls timeout.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Here's Fall. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one no good.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And he banks in the layup.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And they're on the break. Jones from outside knocks down the long J. Jones has got 5 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Dorsey. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Hits the three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Fall. Here's Vasenkov. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Not going to go that time. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Outside Jones. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside. Fall. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The steal. On the break. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Fall, defended by Jones. Ward passes to Fall. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Jones. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Jones has got 9 points. Here's Dorsey, trailing by 4. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Pokashevsky, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Jones. 9 points in the game. There's the drive and the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ward. For 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Into the lane. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. It's Brown on the wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's Jones. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 7. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Nails the baby hook. He's got 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Dorsey. A shot from the high post. Here's the Zinkov. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. The Zinkov. He's got 6.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
And there's the screen. Some room here for Jones. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Here's Dorsey. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the jam by Brown.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 14, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, these guys, they've been giving us a preview. Every night you see them do something special.
It's been changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
They've looked weak defensively.
Thanks for joining.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Hall in at the 4-man spot with the step back. And that one's drained from the low block.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's Bunga in at the power forward position. There's a screen. Can he keep it going? Rebound by Hall. Shooting it at 52%. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 6 points.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Drills it from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out left to the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. To the middle. And it's rejected.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Bunga, pass to Pokashevsky. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Now here's Jones. 19 points in the game. Now Pokashevsky. Here's Brown. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Jones. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Dorsey. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
.149 left in the third. And there's a pick. And here's Brown for 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. 14 points for him.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to Vezenkov. And Dorsey gets it to go.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The jump hook. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Pokashevsky's got 9.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Ward. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 8. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vizinkov. Pass to Ward. 3-pointer. Here's Vizinkov. From downtown, drops in the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Dorsey's got 19 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Ward. This one for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Now here's Brown. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. And that one's good. He's got 21.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Vizinkov. Pokashevsky covering. Driving in. Lays it in easily.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
On the break. Money from 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he slams it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And B.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's the break. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Dorsey. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Jones feels it out. Cashes in from 18.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. They set a pick. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Oh! Wow! Oh, he jammed it!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5 from 18 feet. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Shots blocked. We're going the other way. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned
Halfway point of the season, DB, but the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Puts up a three. The rebound by Colson. Here's Hall. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. And there's the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Yeah, just catching your teammate and stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three, buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Back to right. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. Tries again. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's Wright. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Hall. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Driving the lane, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The kick out to right. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the wing right side. Pass to Baldwin from downtown. It doesn't go for him. A steal. Here's Hall. Still yet to score. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that one's good. Right.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
To the right side. Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And here's the fast break. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
There's the pick. Clock is at 3. Pulls it up. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the left wing, Butkevicius. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Three-pointer. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Butkevicius offline with his 3. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. For the 3, Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. And that one's good. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Takes the 13-footer. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Misfires on the corner 3. Pass to Hall from outside the arc. Drops in the tray. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter. Now, Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
And now here's something that's
an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Drives to the hoop. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Biberovic. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 16.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. There's a good screen. Down low. And he dumps it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
From 15 feet away, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Going inside.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Nifty move.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Buries the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 17 now.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 27.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's the screen. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, that's blocked. And here comes the break. There's the steal. 59 seconds left to play in the third. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Down low. No good with the layup. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And they're moving it up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
There's a screen to the paint. It's picked off. And here they come. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. He has 35.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Five to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And just not nearly as effective at drawing fouls on the defense as he was in that first half.
Good on both. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
It misses. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. .144 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, what a finish.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
He answers with a dunk of his own.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. "17-foot shot away. No good."
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
"52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three, good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Driving to the basket.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the three. Here's Hall. From outside, that does not go.
is facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Shots good by Courtney.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Here's Ntilikina. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.I.
Here's Ntilikina. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Here's Larkin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Papagiannis.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And just around 1.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Pass to Dorsey. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Inside. A rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. 6 to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Here's Dorsey. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. To the inside, Courtney. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Ntilikina. No dice from the high post.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Puts up a three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They set the screen. Pass to Boba. Takes the three. Connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
.26 seconds left to play in the first. There's the three. Drains the triple. Courtney's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pass to Boba. Here's Papagiannis. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. And it's Courtney in at the 4-man position. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Papagiannis to the paint. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. In transition. Here's Dorsey. They grab their own miss. That one goes. Count it. Mazenkov's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Floats one. It's good. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Dorsey. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 5 now. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. There's the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Three-pointer. Here's Vezinkov. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Larkin. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Down low. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Fires the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
1:25 left in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Misses the baby hook.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 9.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that is. 17 points in the game.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 15. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vezinkov. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Courtney. And the layup is good off the glass.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole. Glad you
were discussed during halftime. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometimes.
Pass to Boba. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set the pick. Inside. 4 on the clock. On Monday, then on Saturday. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's the screen to the middle. Pass to Papagiannis. Unloads. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. 6 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis for the tie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's a close game here in Boston. It'll be game number 2 in their 5-game homestand. Here's Ntilikina. Blocked. Here's Dorsey. They set a pick. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Papagiannis. And 1:01 left in the third. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Here's Ntilikina. No good from outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Zinkov, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. Zenkov's got 15.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Boba. The shot. No good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Here's Papagiannis. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Brown. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ntilikina. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Seven-point differential. Here's Ntilikina, puts it up from 15. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Banks it home. Big
shot.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
From downtown.
Tipped. And they're able to recover. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And there's a pick.
He launches. Can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, the stuff.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Oh, off target from downtown.
Oh, deflected. And so they get the victory here at home. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off.
Best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the screen. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hall knocks down the 3 ball.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Jones, the pass to Brown. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Let's go. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. And that one's good. Biberovic.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A shake. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Cranes the 3-pointer.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
1:46 left here in the first quarter. Puts it up from 15 with the putback. Here's Colson. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Hall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Took him no time at all on that one. Jones has got 11 points.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. The shot missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Jones, no one around him. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 13.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. And he makes that one.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Bonga. Right at the free throw line. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Pass to Biberovic. Drops in the tray. Biberovic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Kusevsky, basket counts.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Takes a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. For 3, drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Bonga. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Jones, that's for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jones has got 17 now.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's Baldwin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Good on the triple. 12 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Jones. Pass to Pakusevsky. From 12 feet out. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Baldwin, defended by Pokusevsky. 1:06 left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. To the middle. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Colson. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Inside, it's tipped to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Jones looking for an opening. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And
we've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. The tray. Pass to Biberovic. High, arcing shot. And they're on the break. Here's Bunga. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that'll hype your team up. Great defensive play at one end, instant offense at the other.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Here's Biberovic. Buries it from three-point range. Biberovic has got 15.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Colson. Here's Hall. They set the pick. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pulls up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Jones has got 4 this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Biberovic, and he's good on the 3 ball. 18 points for him.
three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Hall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Jones. He's got 23. It's Brown on the wing. Fires the three. Hangs home the trifecta. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Pass to Biberovic. With some arc, it's not going to go for him. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. That one good for 2. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Hall, defended by Jones, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Hall. 13 points in the game. Shoots over Brown. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Milton's shot is good.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Knocks it loose. Colson passes to Baldwin. Sweet move. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. They set the pick to the inside. Can't get it to fall. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Nice move. Some solid defense from Brown. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Down low. And it's good. 2 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Pass to Biberovic. That three off the mark. He's gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Colson. Bonga pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That free throw good from Brown. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Milton. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Here's Baldwin. Jumper is off.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Just over 2.5 minutes play now here in the final quarter of regulation.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Takes the three, and down goes the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They swipe it.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Jacks up a three. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Brown. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rebounded by Milton. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the shot will go down.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
There's the pick. Brown feeling out a bit. Here's Bonga. Clock at 6. Milton, it's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Pokusevski.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Pokushevsky.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And he drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so the home